Yo, what's the land bass acid? What's up? What's happening? Homies. I told you guys that we would not be out on the water early, but never let them know your next move. No, there's supposed to be some storms that are coming through this afternoon, or potential of storms. So, because of that, we figured we just knock this out real early, or early-ish. Let's not say real early. Let's knock it out early, fish till 11-ish, and see what's up after that. Surprisingly, there's not a lot of eelgrass here after what I saw yesterday. Bros, I don't even know. Hey, Jay's at his 16th week, bro. That's what's up. No vaping for Jay for 16 weeks. Bro, that to me seems like it's already a kicked habit, dog. But they can come back, so stay vigilant, bro. Stay vigilant, dog. I'll be back. That took a while. My dudes, my dudes, my dudes. Let's get out here. Let's get it. Let's continue the streak. Yo, Jay, there's only one moderator, dog, and that's the moderator. There's no other moderator. There will never be another moderator. The moderator is the moderator. All right, guys, let's just go knock off one fish real quick. Set it and forget it. Usually we'll pop off to one of the cousins for a quick bite, but this time we'll go to Comfort for a quick bite, and then we'll see where the day takes us, as we will only be fishing till 11-ish, because just because the storms are coming doesn't mean that the adulting got scared away by the storms. It's just the storms is coming. And it's a potential of a storm. So who knows if the storm will actually come through, but we gotta make sure that the streak stays alive. Let me show you guys a little something. Going bowling with your dad? That's what's up, dog. Have a good time with that, vato. And a what up to all the homies. Oh, there's a little bit of eelgrass out here. Floating. Okay. And with that cast, guys, we have continued 30 times 3 plus whatever number of days of consecutive fishing. Now, that is not the goal. The goal is to continue the non-zero streak. We will see what we do. We will see what happens. Speaking of adulting, some new straps came through. That's adulting? That sounds like fishing related stuff right there. Shore lunch today. What up, Colin? Speaking of Colin, let us take a look at something that, did it say shore or did it say store? I don't know. It was from a distance. This was sent in. This was sent in by the Canadians. Repping the merch, dog. Washalos. That right there would be some dude I do not know, Colin, and a bromancer. And the bromancer, Kimmy. There's some Canadian bacon right there. Lest we forget. Canadian bacon on the menu. Colin, with your permission, I would like to post that on the community page. We are just throwing an 1/8 ounce round shaky head with Mr. Wiggles lineage on it. And we are just trying to get a single bite. The sun has peeked out. Colin has given us permission to post that picture. So that's good. That way you guys can see it better than the glare that was coming through right there. That was grass. Ah. Sometimes you get a little too excited, dog, on the cast, and then you kind of bird's nest. The wind has positioned Silver to where her butt is in the way. What's new? And we're in a patch of floating eelgrass. What's new? What is today? Hump day? It's hump day, homies. What? GM coming in hot. GM coming in hot. In the arms of the angler. I do appreciate that, GM. And I am now stuck in some kind of something. Well, looks like we're gonna go get us stuck out of some kind of something. Oh no, Dead Rabbit, we barely got out here, dude. Again, thank you very much, GM. And we're free. Anyways. Dead Rabbit, we barely got out here. We got to get out here before the storms come through. Potential storms. Had to keep the streak alive. If we waited till after the adulting, then there would be a potential. I mean, knowing me, I would say, okay, fine. I'll just fish at night. You know, issues and all. According to somebody in the chat, I'm not going to say who, but I will discuss with my issues as to whether we have an issue with that. Answer is probably we don't. But just in case, we will have the council of issues come together and see if we have a problem with that. If we have an issue with that. Bromance! It's been a long time since we've heard from you, Bromance. I would just assume that it's because you and Colin are having the best times of your lives. And you're like, this is the greatest. Or maybe it's because I've been showing up in the afternoons. Yo, what up, Moon? Moon, I saw how devastated you got that the Rodcast wasn't going to be on in the morning, so we decided to come out. Only for you, Moon. Only for you. The rest of these jokers just popped in. They're piggybacking. This was only supposed to be a Moon special, but here we are. Are jellyfish sad that there are no peanut butter fish? I think it's a little early to be asking these mind melding questions here, bro. I don't know about that. All right, let's focus. Let's get the bite and let's move on. up with this eelgrass, bro? I'm basically Jerry Seinfeld up here. What's up with all the eelgrass? No, that's a terrible Jerry Seinfeld voice. Eelgrass. What's up with that? That's a terrible voice, guys, but I just had to finish the full phrase. It was a terrible attempt at a Jerry Seinfeld voice. And just so you guys know, we did finish the Mobland first season series. The last episode was action-packed, but it was kind of weird. Hopefully the fish are ready to eat. Based on what I'm seeing right now, bro, these guys were not expecting me here. So they're like, oh, he's here. Oh, everybody, hold on. So they're probably brushing their teeth right now is what I would assume, because they don't want to get morning breath on my worms. So they're probably out there just brushing their teeth, and I'll wait. I'll wait for a little bit, see what's up. That's a different feel. The shaky head, I think I was moving it too fast. It's getting all excited. This bait right here, that Mag Dizzy, I'm just dragging it through the grass, feeling every single bit of grass and hard bottom and a bite. And there we go, guys. Just like that, we put the Dizzy out there, and the Dizzy comes through. It ain't big. We are just trying to save our worm. You know, that is the main concern here. Save the worm. Forget about the rest. Save the worm. Here we go. There we go. Thank the good Lord that our streak continues, my dudes. Mag Dizzy. There it is, boys. This is 30 times 3 plus some double-digit number. Thank the good Lord that our streak continues. We just switched to that Mag Dizzy, and it was game on. They finished brushing their teeth. They were like, I want dibs on that Mag Dizzy. I called dibs. Too bad it wasn't a big fish that called dibs. It was that little fish. But again, thank the good Lord that we have continued our streak. Let's go home, guys. Moon got to see a fish landing. It was just for Moon. That is why we came out here. And now it's time to go home. Go back to bed. And go do boring adulting. And we did it before GM's dono right there went away. That's what's up. All right, guys, but the new goal now is to catch that BBL plus. Oh, I was gonna try and fish that riprap this way. Forgot about the riprap. The riprap. That's a wrap. Colin, it has definitely been 100+ days of something. Excellence might not be the first word that comes to mind, but I do appreciate that being the first word that you typed into the chat. You could have typed anything, bro. You're a free-willed person. You could have typed anything and been like, excrement. That's what you could have put right there, bro. 100+ days of excrement. And then we'd be all like, that's one way to describe that, Colin. But I don't think we would have chosen that. So we appreciate the excellence being put in there. But these people probably, each one of you guys probably has a different opinion. Alabama bassing. From a distance, I couldn't see what GM asked. So I thought that was your guess on that fish that I just caught right there. I was like, 4.2? What the heck is wrong with Alabama bassing? That was not a 4.2 fish. But you were answering GM's question, so okay, this is all starting to make sense. At the time of glancing at your comment, I was a little concerned for you, dog, but it all makes sense now. We're back. We understand what's going on, and everything is good. Now, back to Colin's potential usage of the word excrement. I guess technically, Colin, if we wanted to put a positive spin on it, we could have just been all like, oh yeah, no. Colin is saying that the show is the excrement. And then we'd be all like, that's what's up, dog. You know, we're on that higher learning level right there, bro. So what up, dudes? It's hump day. The streak continues, and we'll be fishing till 11-ish. What's everybody up to? Moon is probably exercising his dog. It's just a guess. Or getting ready to. Taking his dog to the dog park. Getting ready to try and get, I believe we established that there were, I forgot what we said was on the prowl for Moon. But I forget a lot of things, guys. Krill, what's up? Dang, bro. Moon's woke now. Well, Moon, just know you're still welcome here, bro. Even though you just woke up, you're still welcome here, dog. Fishermen come in all shapes, sizes, mindsets. So just because you woke, dog, you're good. We won't tell you you got to jump on another ship. Don't worry about it. Now, just know that we stay away from politics here, Moon. So just because you're recently woke doesn't mean we got to hear about all these new mindsets that you have. All right, bro? We're still on one mindset, and that is catching a BBL plus, bro. We are not out here for political reasons. We are out here to get away from the political situations out in the real world. So we just hang out here and fish. Good thing that Snozook wasn't up this early to see that Moon is woke, because Snozook would have gone crazy with that. GM only votes for people that fish. I mean, I don't trust everybody that fishes, but I mean, that's a good start. That was a weird, gross sounding noise that dead eelgrass made. All right, last cast here, and then we are out of here. Where are we going? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I don't even know, guys. I'm looking around, looking at the eelgrass situation. More eelgrass is coming in. What in the eelgrass is going on? I want to try out that rip-rap stuff that I wanted to do. See if it worked. I mean, let's just do that, bros. Let's go to the rip-rap and try this out. I've never tried this out, but the amount of grass that I was seeing over there makes me want to try it out. And if we are not the fish around and find out community, then who is? Who will represent those that fish around and find out? I have taken that torch, and I will carry it with me, I guess, till the bitter end. So let's go do that, guys. We had zero game plan. I mean, you guys knew that I wasn't supposed to be here. Well, for many reasons. I got hit by a car. My mom was on birth control when I was conceived. Many reasons that I shouldn't have been here. And also, I told you guys that I was not planning to be here this morning. But that's neither here nor there. So, we will fish around and find out. Is there any structure to this program? No, there is only chaos. Guntersville. We chillin'. Just patches of it, bro. It's gross. As we have no game plan, guys, we have now changed the game plan. We're gonna run this riprap once over with the crankbait method. I think it can be done, at least for a portion of it. We might be better off on the other side, but we'll do it anyway. We don't gotta make it complicated, guys. It's just fishing, dog. We're not out here to unlock the secrets of the world. We're just out here to have a good time. Dudes, I saw these two gentlemen right here. They were fishing, and they were in their boat. I think they're crappie fishing, but in their boat they had a chair that well, it looked like a chair that had 2 seats on it. Dude, that had to have been like, I don't want to say the cutest, but one of the cutest setups I've ever seen. Imagine you and your homie sitting side by side, fishing for crappie, looking at the screen in front of you. Very, very bonding. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you guys were not bonded before, you will definitely be bonded at that point in time. It's very cute, guys. In fact, I was a little jelly because nobody wants to fish with me like that. Stupid eelgrass. The eelgrass has now taken it upon itself to push the touch screen on my fish finder. Stupid eelgrass. Super cute, guys. Super real. Dude, that is exactly the person that I thought of when I was like, a double seat, huh? But then I immediately thought of either strangling him or tossing him into the water. So I don't think that was healthy, and it wouldn't be healthy for us to get a double-seated situation going on this boat. So it ran through my head, but then I was like, nah, that's a felony. Hey, Creel, if I got one of those, would you come fishing with me, bro? Would we sit side by side like older gentlemen and just be all like, just living life, dog, enjoying it and being all, what's up, man? What you up to? Two bros just fishing. That is correct, bro. It would be like Homer choking Bart. But I don't know if I like that analogy, because then I'm stupid and he's just, I mean, it is correct that he's an annoying child-like person, but I don't know if I'm the Homer Simpson dope kind of dude. Maybe I just don't know it, and I am. I don't think I'm liking this riprap, at least this section right now. It's got eelgrass on the edge that is making me shy away from getting all up in that grass. We have now changed game plans. We will be doing an about face. Eelgrass. Now let's attempt to go down the other stretch, because the other stretch, the angle of, now this is gonna get all nerdy and stuff, the angle of eelgrass might be better suited, because right here the angle from the open channel comes in and pushes eelgrass all the way over here. It would have to take a harder cut right here in order for it to have a lot of eelgrass on the other side. Not saying that it couldn't or that it isn't, but let's see. And then after that, we'll go to the other side. The views in the comments do not express those views of the Rodcast. So, just FYI, guys, not all the views in the comments are a reflection of those expressed by the Rodcast. My buddy, wherever I go, he goes. I don't know if you guys could see them through the slots of the bridge, but also there was a lady fishing. That was cool. You don't see that very often. All right, let's just take a quick glance at this. If this does not pan out, there's a bunch of eelgrass right here. If it doesn't pan out, then we just move. What's up, dog? How you doing? Saying what's up to the wildlife. Eelgrass, 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 eelgrass. It looks like we got eelgrass up the wazoo, guys, so we will continue to take our wazoo elsewhere. And that is not to be confused with Wagyu. I said Wazoo. I have not seen an area that I can run this guy through, so excuse me. So we'll go to the other side. That was a simple, I mean, that was a lot more simple than, you know, when Columbus and all these other fools went to go and explore. Well, let me just try it right here, guys. Let's just try this method that I've never done before. I mean, there's a lot of fish right there. I've never tried to fish the riprap from here. So let's just try it. Again, we have never tried fishing the riprap in this fashion. I am throwing a Mag Dizzy out there. It's quite a drop. How are you still dropping, dog? Just the buddies are cruising by at 11 o'clock. No, let's say 10 o'clock. We are currently in 25 feet. This is a science experiment, guys. We've never fished this way here. I didn't even want to do it on this side. Ooh, guys, the 15 packs of Mag Dizzies, green pumpkin, are supposed to arrive today. So basically what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna toss Mag Dizzies into the water. The green pumpkins, I'm just gonna throw them into the water, not caring. Every bite, I'm gonna use a new Mag Dizzy. It's gonna be crazy. We are in a time of plenty, and you know, in a time of plenty, humans do dumb things. So I am just gonna toss Mag Dizzy baits just all over. As my people say, a lo way. We're gonna toss them a lo way. We're just gonna get them, bro, and just be frivolous. Frivolous, I believe, is the word used in English. Eelgrass, you son of a fish. I might as well change my Mag Dizzy because the worms are supposed to show up today, so I'll just rip this one off and put a new one on. It's got one bite, so I'll probably put this one on eBay or Craigslist. Gently used green pumpkin Mag Dizzy. Don't lowball me. I know what I've got. Serious offers only. So guys, I'll put it on Facebook Marketplace. A gently used Mag Dizzy. Okay, so Alabama Bassin, I'm going to try and understand this statement right here that you just made. Again, not all comments express the views of the Rodcast, but what I do want to focus on here, bro, is I'm okay. I mean, it makes sense for your, as you said it, arse to be white. But now here's the concern that I have with your comment, dog. Why is it shiny? That is my concern with the statement. I am a little confused at how one, you got shine on it, and two, why that would be an adjective that you would, I believe it's an adjective, could be some other part of English language. It's not a verb, I'll tell you that much. But like how that would be accomplished. How do you get it to be shiny? Do you have people working for you that are, because I'll tell you what, guys, you guys have seen my legs. So one would then just go out on the limb and say, well, this guy must have a matching color of flesh as you go further up his body. And that's fine, but I can tell you, at least I don't think, but I can tell you that I'm pretty sure that my arse is not shiny. It may be bright, but I don't think it's shiny. So I don't know. I mean, I don't look at it that much because, I mean, bro, it's like behind me. So I don't really focus on things behind me. Oh, all right. It was not meant to be taken literally because, well, it's a little concerning, dog. Okay, so far, I'm not impressed with this method here. But again, this was not the area that I had intended to fish this way anyhow. So I'm okay with it, with the results we've seen. There's a lot of eelgrass right here, so, and I mean over here floating. What up, Al? What's happening, dog? Surprise, surprise. Al, we are out here in the morning. Even though we said we wouldn't be. But we are out here in the morning because there was a potential for storms. Fred, I don't see, oh, I guess there are some trails up there. I was about to say, I don't see any trails anywhere, but Fred letting us know that I may be suffering from from some trail-induced brain fog. Now this portion of the bridge, we fished like this before. That was not the goal, but we might as well while we're here. And then we'll go to the other side. Again, guys, we do not know if this is going to work out. And we're not talking about this area. This area we were expecting a bite. This is holding to the bottom, so we believe this to be a whiskery type fish. It's feeling whiskery as we're feeling its we believe this to be a whiskery creature, guys. We believe this to have whiskers. In anticipation of the whiskers, we shall get a net out. This right here is going to be more than likely a catfish, because I seriously doubt that a bass would be. Would be running us like this. Let's pull them up and see. Get eyes on them. We got the catfish spin. Let us see. It wants to go back down, so we will let it. I'm almost 110% sure that this is a catfish, but I just want to get eyes on it first. Oh, that is definitely a catfish. It is one of those calico looking catfish, so I'm not even sure if Natasha is built for this. So guys, if you guys are needing to take a wee or get some coffee or something, now's the time. Now is the time to go get yourself some coffee, guys. Get some Folgers in your cup. Look at this free advertising I just give all these people. We are currently Big Cats Live, dog. This is the Broadway show Cats on the Water. I'm gonna have to have a waterside chat with this guy. It was a nice little thud when he bit. And then after that, we got the harsh reality that it was a stupid catfish. Now I might put this Mag Dizzy on Facebook Marketplace. Gently used Mag Dizzy. I can tell you guys right now that this catfish is not our biggest and it is not going to fit in this net, but we are going to do the best we can. It does not like seeing the net. I can tell you that much. Definitely not our biggest. Again, guys, do your thing. Get some coffee. Whatever. We're just here having a waterside chat. One day it'll be tired. And that is the day that we will net it. And that day has arrived. Okay. Remember, we got to do the Travis net move. This is a Travis netting brought to you by all right, dudes. That right there is the catfish. Huh. Hey, relax, dog. Whoa, bro. Colin, you're having some bacon. Is that Canadian, dog? Because you know, Canadian bacon means something different here, dog. It is not our biggest, homies, but it is also not a tiny one. I mean, Hannah Barron would not be proud of us. She'd be all like, that's okay, but in the most country of accents. Okay, how do I... Excuse me there, catfish. I'm trying to get this hook out of your mouth. Is that cool? Okay. Hook is out. Hopefully it's not bent. But this is the size of catfish that we got, guys. Not our biggest. Not our biggest by any means. But that is what bit. We're not even going to weigh it, dogs. Okay, we got to use the Travis move. Vertical netting. Vertical netting. Okay. The Travis vertical netting method, clearly we need to work on it because now we have a humongous catfish just right there on the bottom of the boat, just hanging out. Okay, we just got to utilize our own brains. Wow, son of a fish. Guys, we're gonna have to get slimy. That's the only way. It's the only way. Stupid catfish. Stupid, stupid catfish. Well, let's see. If we move this and we move the pole, we can move him into the net again. There's 400 hooks here, so it's going to be a battle of which hooks does he take with him. There's 400 baits here, guys. So which one is he gonna try and take with him? In fact, we should have probably cleared some of them. Not looking to get slimy. Okay. Just angle him in there. Okay. You guys see that netting job? I am not going to listen to anybody telling me that my netting skills ain't top notch. Look at that. That's top notch netting, boys. Straight into the net. And now into the water. Top notch netting. Natasha. Also, guys, that is what all my floor worms look like. Now you guys get a chance to see all the floor worms. Now here's the question. Will another fish be there? Creel, I don't want to get that slimy son of a fish on me. Bro, I ain't Hannah Baron, dog. I ain't about all that slime. And Creel, bro, we keep receipts, Creel, so when you catch a huge catfish, I can't wait. Derek coming in saying that my netting job was no good. Derek, that netting job was top notch. I won't say I humbly... Did I bend this hook? Let's see. You guys think I could still set the hook with this one right here? Let's bend it out. Just a tad. A smart man would probably change hooks. Good enough. But this vato, nah, bro, we ain't changing hooks. We're just gonna throw this one out there until it breaks off. But yeah, Derek, as humbly as possible, bro, that netting job was top notch. The second portion. Unlimited says, keep yard gloves on the boat. Unlimited, if I have yard gloves on the boat, then they ain't doing yard work. So that's just like, that's sacrilegious almost, bro. But I do have this slightly used Mag Dizzy worm that has caught a bass and a catfish. In case anybody's interested. Onion gloves. Onion gloves. Onion gloves. No such thing exists, bro. Because you're either a man and you just work in the onion, or you're not. Onion gloves. I know my mom used to wear gloves, but the vatos didn't wear gloves. Onion gloves. Onion gloves. That's like if you just said mannyhose, bro. Like, oh yeah, bro, you should put on some mannyhose when you go out fishing. Nah, bro, those don't exist. Just like onion gloves don't exist. Onion gloves. Krill, you basically, just insulted me to the core by saying that I needed gloves when I worked in the onion. Dang, dog. This is a fun show, bro, and you're trying to rip at my heart. Trying to rip my heart out. Onion mittens. Onion mittens do not exist either because it's hot in the summer when you're picking onions. So if you put onion mittens on, then you're basically asking for death, either from the elements or from the people that mock you on the onion field. But what up, Rob? David says, cut the line. That's easy. That is true, except then I lose my trocar. Root says, get a golf club and leave it in the boat. Dog, where am I gonna get a golf club from? Do I look like somebody who frequents the country club? I am not, bro. So where exactly am I getting a golf club from? Ah, that one was a bass, but that one came off. That's probably because my hook's bent a little stupid. And here we are, just throwing it. All right, we're gonna tear. Nobody took me off on this gently used or took my offer on this gently used Mag Dizzy, so we will make it more gently used. That was definitely a bite. Now, I know a lot of people throw a jig right here on the corner of the bridge, but with this Mag Dizzy, full strength, not little one section Mag Dizzy, or half a section Mag Dizzy. I can work this guy down there. I missed that bite. Just as I say that, I get him stuck and then unstuck. Nothing wrong with wearing onion gloves and a mankini. Derek, I'm starting to have a little concern for you, my friend. Bad man and the grinders. Dennis, I see your comment and I appreciate it, but it's going to be followed up with Creel saying, nah, he's just cheap. That's my guess, but I don't know for a fact. What was that? All right, so we have a missed bite right here and a catfish, and we almost got stuck. So a lot of exciting things happening right here. Way beyond cheap. All right, so I'm not even at cheap level. I'm way beyond cheap. All right, well, now I'm a little confused because Derek said that he works with a lot of Mexicans, but he also said he's a gigolo, so that's weird. Something's not adding up here, Derek. We'll throw a couple more times here, and then we'll move. We'll move to the other side. That's the side that we wanted to fish. Well, that was a terrible cast. We won't count this cast. Remember, guys, if we catch a 5-pounder, which is known as a BBL plus, I mean, there's multiple BBLs, but that was not a great hook set, guys. So we will see what happens here. What do we got? Another catfish? Let's find out. Oh no, this is a bass. This is a bass. It's a decent hook set. Could be a BBL. We don't believe it to be a BBL plus, but it has the potential to be a BBL. Keep it down, buddies. Okay, it's barely realizing, oh, it came off. It was barely realizing that it was hooked right there. It was definitely a BBL. That's on me, baby. That right there was weird. I saw the worm, the hook set looked good. But anyways, change the hook. That was definitely a BBL. I'm not saying it was a BBL plus, but I mean, bros, we were just talking about the BBL Plus that would have paid out a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. But instead, what we are doing here is now wondering what happened right there. What happened? Tim, we throw troll cars, and we throw troll cars exclusively. And dudes, that is on the cast that I told you guys, okay, that cast was terrible, it doesn't count. So let's go down that terrible line again and see if we can't catch another. Well, semi-catch another, and try and actually land this one instead of semi-catching stuff. I'm not exactly sure what happened there, but I could tell you that the bass didn't really know what was going on, and then it decided, oh, now I do know what's going on. I seen this guy's face. It's because I'm not masked up, dudes. In fact, right now I'm fishing Michael Jackson style with one glove. I don't know why, but it then realized, oh, that's what's going on. And said, yeah, I don't want none of that. But don't worry, guys. It ain't the first time we've lost a BBL. And Derek, my thoughts are that it wasn't the hook's fault. It was pegged in there. It just came off. It darted, and then it was gone. It'll take like 3 BBL misses, bro, for me to even contemplate changing the hook. I haven't even retied, dog, because I ain't worried about it. Definitely looked like a BBL. Just not, I really don't think it was a BBL plus. I think it was barely pushing 4 pounds. Plus, Derek, I bent the hook back. So it is perfectly in line as it was before to the nanometer, bro. I used my polarized eagle eyes in order to put it right back to the nanometer where it was. We might not even have to worry about that hook anymore. We're a little hung up, but now we're free. Never mind. We still got to worry about it. It is still part of our show. Again, guys, we will be fishing till 11-ish. Derek's going back to bed. Derek, did the live wake you up, bro? If it did, my apologies, dog, because we live out loud. So my apologies if the live woke you up. And you're like, what is this? What is this live notification? But either way, enjoy your memes, bro. Hopefully that doesn't give you nightmares, dog. Rest easy, dog. I'm not even gonna have nightmares for that fish. So I'm just stepping it down these rocks, guys. Nothing magical. There's no secret. This is someone's fishing line. I can feel it giving, but it might not give enough. Oh, no. Oh, no. Haha, we are free. That's how Rodcasters roll. Stop. Drop. Shut them down, open up shop. You're gonna dream about changing a hook. Okay, Unlimited sent me a picture of something. He says shat, but I should be a little concerned. Or maybe he didn't, I don't know. Sent you a picture of my shat. I hope that's not a literal. Okay, so Tim's getting a picture of his shat, not me. Whew. Got a little concerned there. I was like, dude, I don't really feel like I need to be seeing unlimited shat right now. I've already suffered enough, bro, by missing that fish, to have to look at your shat. I don't think I can take it, dog. Rob is correct. I should get out of here because I am in Rob's path. Oh, dudes, second hit. Oh, that felt like a decent hit right there. That was a decent hit. But all it came back with was nothing. Dang it. All right, guys, if you look at my trocar hook, I bent it back to the nanometer, dog. Maybe the hook is facing inward. Let me do it one more nanometer. Let me butt it up against another one. Dude, that's 3 bites right here. One of which I've caught. Let me butt it up against another one. All right, but of the same aught. Okay, I think these are of the same aught. Maybe. I don't think that's the same aught. Should probably put these guys in the tackle box. Is this of the same aught? I believe this to be of the same aught. There is an angle difference in my hook and trocar setup. But I kind of feel like this is not. It's not big, but it is a difference. Let's see how trocar sits. Trocar's points to the. That's good enough. Good enough, boys. All right. Good enough. Natasha, please. Go back to where you came from. Dang it, dang it, dang it. All right, we're pulling out a brand new Mag Dizzy. This isn't a green pumpkin. This is just a regular Mag Dizzy. I mean, a brand new Green Pumpkin Magic. Ah, that's even more reason to never change it, Tim. That kind of talk will keep this hook on the boat for eternity. Also, dead rabbit. These are trocars, dog. They have 3 surgically sharpened blah 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 edges, so this is not your typical run-of-the-mill hook. So a normal hook sharpener is not going to work on here. In fact, Tim, I will dedicate the fish that I get into the boat. I will dedicate it to you, dog, because ye of little faith, my friend. One must handicap himself in order to see the limits of his abilities. For floor hooks, that's a good descriptor right there, Mike, because you know I'm gonna run some floor hooks, dog. But you also have to understand, Mike, that I've had these trocars for quite some time, and they've just been hanging out. I mean, usually they hung out in the desert, but now that I moved here, there's some moisture in the air, so they have put a little bit of rust on. Let me mask up. And now we are prepared, come what may. Derek said he's not going to bed until the next fish comes off. Okay, that's a lot of pressure, dog. Let's see if I can get you to bed which is a weird statement, get you to go to bed by yourself in your own home with me very far away. We have been given the cheat code, homies. The Rodcast is here to spread the knowledge. All right, Derek, it was weird, so let's just never speak of it again, bro. It was weird for the both of us, so hey, bro, we're good. Now, it would be even weirder if one of us didn't think that it was weird, and then we would have to part ways, bro, because then it would have gotten super weird. And then we would have had to have just been all like, well, it was nice knowing you, dog. My question to you is, why would I downsize when the bite isn't the problem? It's just that I missed it. Now, that might be a slick way of trying to get me to change hooks, bro. Be all like, yo, dog, no, man. It just might help the bite, bro, if you change hooks. Score is Rodcast 1, bass. Well, Rodcast 1 catfish, potentially 2 bass got away. 1 verified, the other one unknown. Derek is a conservationist. He believes in quick catch and release, which puts less stress on the fish. I'm glad to hear that, Derek. We are in 20 feet of water, guys, and we are walking it down these edges. We're out here and we're walking out. We got murderous cicadas. When the stash was here, we had one jump in the vehicle and cause a potential calamity, but calamity averted. Rob, I'm trying, dog. We're hung up. Now I know there are people who want this hook to come off, but know that I will do everything in my power to get this sucker out. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. I'm just wrapped up on a guide, nothing to be concerned with. All right, there we go. He's back. There's a little bass. I do not have a Nico tied up. And Derek, I'm glad I could make your wishes come true, bro. I did not lose that hook. I didn't lose it, dog. Let's see if we don't get this guy broken. Quit trying so hard, bro. That's all I know how to do. It wasn't baby. It was an okay catfish, dog. Yeah, it wasn't. Probably around there, but I just tossed it back. I didn't weigh it. But I did miss a roughly 4-pounder right here. I saw it, like I had it hooked. It was right there, and then it just came off when it took a sprint. You guys barely put in?
I put in earlier. I just picked her up. She wanted to come.
All right.
We're gonna go catch some dink, bro.
Hey, well, have fun, dog.
Nice seeing you, bro.
All right, you too, player. Later. All right, guys, let's go to the other side. Let's let this area rest right here so they forget about me. I mean, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard for them to forget about me. You know how it is. Yo, Gary, we've been there. We were here earlier. All right, guys, I'm gonna try and take the trolling motor down underneath here. Hopefully I don't lose you guys. All right, you guys are still here. Welcome to the other side of the bridge. We are in 25 feet of water on this side. I'll pull off just a little bit more after I try some of these top water tosses. There is a current going in that direction. Or at least that's where the eelgrass is headed. So we'll see how Silver wants to position. And then we will throw accordingly. Well, we have a 1/4 ounce bullet weight on. Might be a little light. It's weird. Yes, that is very weird. Yeah, these guys just turn on the current because life is looking a little different here. Probably another catfish. Feels like a catfish. What's the deal, catfish? Net Tasha, I need to again. It's another one of those gross looking catfish. It's not as big as the other one, but it is another gross looking catfish. Gross. Hey there, pussycat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This one's not even big enough to put it on camera, bro. This is tiny, bro. This will bend my hook back into the right spot. So clearly we can set the hook on a catfish. Where's the Leatherman? Who's got my Leatherman? Which one of you guys took my Leatherman? I need it back. Okay, let's leave that there. Ah, there it is. All right. Let's try not bending the angle of our hook because this angle is spot on. We have established that this angle is the best modification that we could have. All right, bro, I'm gonna need to touch your little slimy butt. I don't want your gross slime on me, but I'm gonna have to, bro. You're gonna have to relax, dog. You don't have the weight to counter the pulling that I'm gonna do to take this hook out. So, all right, guys, just another stupid tiny catfish. Catfish seem to like worms. Who knew? Okay, I still have a gently used Mag Dizzy. Well, actually this was a brand new one, but it is gently used now. Puro cat scratch fever out here, guys. The two that could have been bass were the ones that were missed. That right there, guys, is called irony. Derek, I told you there was nothing wrong with this hook, dog. It is put at the most optimal angle for hook penetration. There must have been something wrong with the way the fish bit my worm, bro. I know there's nothing wrong with my hook. My perfect hook was getting all wrapped up in some line. Are you okay, perfect hook? Are you ready for battle, perfect hook? Oh man, that means Derek can't go to sleep. He's waiting till the next fish comes off. Dang it, I failed you, Derek. You were looking for a fish to come off and it didn't. My apologies, dog. We haven't even gone to do what I set out to do. And that was fish the riprap with a worm. Not like this. This we've done before. If this is another catfish, I'm punching the camera. I don't think it is, but if it is, I'm punching the camera. Nah, it's a bass. It's a bass. We don't gotta punch no camera. It is not a BBL. It is just potentially a little Juan. At most, a little John. But you guys are lucky that I didn't have to punch a camera right now. Now let's check this hook set, bro. This is just a little Juan. Let's check this hook set. All the naysayers. Washalo bros. This was optimally placed, bro. Look at that. Derek, you might not be able to go to sleep, dog. Look at that hook set, dog. There will be no rest. Look at that. Washalo, bro. You have to increase the challenge. Now I'm telling you guys, Trocar does not sell hooks bent at the angle that I have it at. And I'm also telling you that I will not be bending all my Trocar hooks to this angle. But I'm just saying, this right here is just a little Juan. The other one was way bigger than this. But there we go. There we go, guys. Just a little Juan. We will release him into the wild. And toss our worm back there. Gently used as it is. Derek is going to sleep. You'll have sweet dreams now, Derek, because my drag was loose on this one. It's not big, thankfully, but my drag was still loose. Derek, you will have sweet dreams because this hook has now caught another fish. And this fish looks like the ugliest fish I've ever seen. Bro, this fish is a slender. Look at this guy. This fish is like me at 175, dog. That's what I'm gonna describe him. What he looks like. 175 and fasting. That's what this guy looks like. Do we look like twins, bro? 175. Wait, face this way, dog. We're 175 and fasting. Though I'm not fasting right now. But is that what I look like, guys? This little guy right here, big old head, slender body. I don't know. But again, guys, the hook is on point. Ah, no. My worm's butt came off. Dang it. Let's check our drag. The fish, apparently, they're saying he has a... Yo, what's up, Jonathan? David says he's 150. Like him. So, Alabama bassing. Like, I don't know about these bite windows, dog. Because, I mean, I had a BBL on earlier. I just missed it. So... like, I'm not understanding these bite windows. The bite window to me is any, not a window. From 6, whatever time we got on to now, that's our bite window. Or till we get off, that's our bite window. But dudes, somebody turned off the current. Because now, my worm can now be chilling right here. So potentially, and I don't know if maybe somebody did some lock movement or something like that, because now it's dead again. Like the current, there's no movement at all. Because my worm was going, and now he's just going right where I throw him. So I don't know if somebody locked up. They got me locked up. Won't let me out. I'm locked up. Because right now, barely any movement, dog. And they took my worm's butt. It's weird. Because now, I mean, look, this eelgrass is just chilling right next to me. We're all cholo-like, but it's chilling all next to me, and before it was moving, dogs. I would cast there, and then my worm was like, what's up, dog? Later. But now, I'm casting, and it is moving barely to the left. Dudes, I text GM, and last night he sent me that he was good. And I let him know, yo, bro, all the vatos were like, where's GM? What happened to him? Is he alive? And I was like, I don't know, guys. He hasn't responded back to my text. He's probably eating an Oreo shake. Some get the bite window opportunities, but most don't. So, I can assure you guys that it is not a lack of understanding. It is just a lack of caring, because I'm not out here trying to optimize. Oh, I just hit my trolling motor. I'm not out here trying to optimize a window or whatever. I'm out here trying to handle business no matter whether the window's open or closed. I'm basically like a thief. And I'm gonna break and enter if necessary. If the window is open, then I will come in. But if it is closed, then I will force my way in. That is the mindset. I'm out here, bro. And I'm all like, one way or another, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you one way or another. I missed a bite, but you get what I'm saying. But that's the mindset, bro. It's just forget about that, because then I'm telling myself, if I know this information, I'm telling myself, oh my God, they're not biting because the window's not open, so I will just wait for the window. Rather than say that, I'm saying, let's bust that window open and let's handle business. Because the mind is a funny thing. If you give it the ability to put doubt, then it will be all like, oh, that's why they're not biting, because of this or that. Nah, dog. You get the mindset right and you say, yo, dog, they're gonna bite, and that's just the way it is. And then you go handle business. Then the mind can't say, oh, it's because it's not exactly 9:35. It's just, dog, it's 11-ish all the time. The bite is at 11-ish, and 11-ish is, as we've learned, from sun up to sundown. That is 11-ish, dog. I was just reading Mike's Mike's eulogy, bro. His own, written in his own words. Can a person do that? Can a person write their own eulogy? Because if they can, I fear that mine will be very, very self-deprecating. You know what I'm saying? I will be there and I'm like, all right, so look, this guy, he just kind of existed and did whatever. And that's how he got around. He was like Tupac. I get around. No, wait, is that Tupac? No, that was Rappin' Forte. But yeah, you don't want me writing my own eulogy. Always bite 30. Yo, what up, Biz Bass? What's happening, dog? Oh, they come in today. Biz Bates, what's happening? I was reading a homie's eulogy, dog, but you showed up just in time. We missed the BBL. I mean, I throw the Mag Dizzies even without a tail, bro, with the heads chopped off. We don't even care, dog. The Rodcast sends you a what's up. Just FYI, the Rodcast has bought potentially 45% of that green pumpkin magic run that you guys did. So we appreciate you putting out that run, because my dudes, that was a highly sought after color. We were out here fiending for them, but we're gonna get them. I have one more pack left of green pumpkin magic. That's what's up. I missed the BBL earlier in the Rodcast, so that's on me though, so not on the Mag Dizzy. That's on me, baby. But welcome to the Rodcast. Mag Dizzies, don't leave home without them. The window is magic. Oh, we got something moving around in front of us. What's the deal? Dizzy's down. right, no top water bite. And we will go back to the grind. We'll go back to the grind. Yo, Bizbaits. The Rodcast only brings the reel. So if we weren't throwing them and catching off of them, then the Rodcast would not be purchasing them. And I just so happened to purchase them as I was at the Classic, just perusing around. And I happened to see your display, and I went over there. We were live when we went over there and chit-chatted with you guys, and then I said, all right, I'll buy a couple packs of these, and then after that, the rest was history, bro. The rest was Rodcast history, and we were out catching BBLs off of the Mag Dizzies. So much so, we realized we had made a mistake by only buying a couple bags. But hindsight is 2020. Man, where's Faith? He bought 20 bags. Faith should be here right now telling BizBase what's up, because he bought 20 bags straight up by himself. And some other odds and ends. Seems like they've turned on the current again. Or locked up, or whatever's going on out there. Derek, I thought you said you were going to bed, dog. How you fishing? Or are you just saying you fish them? All right, let's try the other side of the bridge. Must have been in some fishing line right there. We'll try the other side of the bridge. Oh, in case BizBait's still watching, I caught a BBL, which you guys might not be familiar with the nomenclature there, but BBL is a big bass live, not what it is in the streets. I caught a 4-pounder yesterday on a Mag Dizzy that was like about that much left of it. So we've got confidence in Mag Dizzies to the point where they get to become close to a Ned rig, and then we don't throw them anymore. We call that a Magnetti. And we don't throw Ned rigs here. Ned rigs, I mean, I assume they get bit, dog. We don't know here because we for some reason, I know the reason, but for some reason we just lost interest in them because I'll tell you what, guys, I bought a whole bunch of tackle for a Ned rig, but then I was all like, all of a sudden I don't like Ned rigs. This is not even the way we wanted to fish this area, guys, but we will fish them. We'll fish this. I wanted to fish off of the riprap a little bit. We'll position right here. That current is definitely moving us. Waiting to see the biz. Dudes. I actually was over here throwing some lines, so I wasn't really, hold up. Got a huge drop. There's a huge drop coming out, guys. I have no idea what they could be referring to. Senor style. A Senko. I have no idea what this drop is, but they might be out there and drop. I don't know if you guys know Far Side, but that was a song that I liked to listen to back in the day. So let's search for that BBL. Now yesterday I ended up losing a jig here. No, the jig was over there and I lost a Texas rig here. So these guys definitely have a Mag Dizzy souvenir down there. I assume they put it into their Fish Hall of Fame. We'll run this for a couple more casts, guys, and then we will move. Again, this is not the game, or this was not the game plan, but as the Rodcast always is of the mindset, fish around, find out. Well, we just ended up here. I saw some bait scurry right there. Ever since I got stuck here last night, I'm a little gun shy. I don't want to lose this perfectly angled hook that I made. Inadvertently, of course. Jonathan, that sounds like that's going to be a long day at work, dude. I'll see what time it is real quick. It is 9 o'clock. We will be fishing till 11-ish. One more cast after this and then we will roll. I mean, we could go back to the other side. We gave it some time to forget about us. Well, let's move to another spot. But the window is 11:30. Remember, bros, windows, we break them down. And the Rodcast does not condone vandalism, but we're just saying, we're talking about bite windows. The Rodcast does not speak in bite windows. The Rodcast only knows when we're on the water, that is a window for a bite. So GM has suggested that we move to an area down the lake. So we will cruise to that area and we will check it out. Let's put Natasha away. We hope that we don't have to see her again. We only pull her out when we get a catfish or a drum or something gross like that. So hopefully we don't have to see her again. Oh yeah, Bizbait, I have one of your pink spinner baits on here. I will tell you, I would have never thrown that, but we did catch some fish off of it. The only reason we have that pink spinnerbait is because of, this is gonna sound funny, because of Figgy putting it in my hand, bro. I would not have gone with that particular color, but Figgy pudding, bro. I think that's a thing. I've never had it, but Figgy pudding, I've heard during Christmas time is a thing. You guys see that osprey cruising by with a bass? That's what's up. Just read, I scrolled up on some of the comments. All right, GM, well, there is a gentleman on the location. So we will continue through. And we will fish further down the line. We ain't too worried about it. You know that's not our style, dogs. We just cruise around. If there's somebody there, we'll just go to the next spot. We just go where the good Lord places us, dog. Oops. Dropped my phone. But we're back, homies. Let's see what we can pull off here. Though we will be keeping an eye in that direction where that homie is at to see if he bounces off the spot. But if he don't, then oh well. We are in 14 feet right now, guys. I see some fish underneath me. Looks like 8. That hump should be over there where that one, buoy, I mean, not buoy, trot line is. Oh, Bizbait, I forgot. Faith had suggested that we send you a shirt. A gift from us to you. A shirt of the Guntersville. Totally forgot about that. Guntersville. I feel a little bit of grass out there. Nothing crazy. Bro, it's like they're setting up a class reunion right there. GM's gonna show them all the spots. Oh, that's what's up. It ain't big, Bizbaits, but it is a mag dizzy fish. A tailless mag dizzy fish, that is. But it ain't big. It is not big at all. But this is from the Rodcast to Biz Baits. And don't worry. Our worm is torn, but we'll throw it again. We will throw it again and catch another fish. It is definitely not big. This could be considered a BBL, but this is a baby bass live, not a big bass live. There it is. Bizbait, a toast to you. And now we will, as we said, tear off the head of this worm and hook it again. I don't know how many times we've caught fish off of mutilated worms. In fact, we have a worm that is now in the Rodcast Hall of Fame. We affectionately call it Valdi as Voldemort because it was segmented like 3 times and we were still catching fish off of it. Ain't that right, Unlimited? Unlimited hated it. But we caught fish off of it nonetheless. And there we go. We will continue to chop off the head until we get dangerously close to a Ned rig. Because at that point in time, we will get a new worm. As this is a never Ned boat. There's another bite. I hesitated. The heck? That was weird. I hesitated, guys. And this is what happens when you hesitate. You get your worm sent back to you. All tied up. There will be no hesitation. Henceforth. You sent him a picture of Valdi, dog. Valdi was... Unlimited said it would never catch another fish. And we tossed it one more time. And Valdi proved him wrong. It was on a shaky head, though. Is that guy still on the spot? I don't want to crowd him. GM. It is definitely slick, but I don't know if that helps or hurts the cause. I prefer when it's choppy. But that's just me. So that is where those unexplained wakes come from. GM dancing to Michael Jackson on the boat. Now I know where those phantom wakes come from. It was always a question, where do these wakes come from? There's not a single boat out here. How did I just get hit by a wake? All right, the hump is over there, but it has a little saddle that goes into this other side. That's the high point of the hump. And if you guys can see, there's a bunch of grass growing up here off to my left. And we're gonna go fish that. Oh, I'm in Browns Creek, dog. I'm in Browns Creek. We had planned to fish the riprap in a different way, but we are far from the riprap right now. But again, the fish around and find out mentality, it'll take you anywhere. I don't really see any grass on this little saddle area. We're just gonna cruise right past that. I don't see any fish. Well, Derek, I hope you enjoy your sleep and you don't have nightmares of this slightly modified hook catching fish. I can see how that would be disturbing, but I assure you, bro, that we will continue to set hooks with this hook until it's gone. Now they do spray in this area, so I'm not seeing a lot of grass here. I thought there would be more grass growing in this area, but not so much. Now it's starting to get a little thick. We'll pull off to the left, to the right on the drop. That's a fish. Oh, it was. I just let him nibble too long. Dummy. But yeah, we're gonna get on the drop real quick. And maybe we'll pay attention and actually set the hook when we feel something. Because remember, guys, we are looking for that 5-pound BBL plus. That pays out a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card to somebody in a random drawing, somebody in the comments who's seen it happen live. We're gonna pull off the drop because we're currently in about 6 feet of water. There's a lot of grass here. All right, so there's the grass line. We will cast behind us. And we will see what's up. We'll let Silver figure out where she wants to be. And we will fish wherever she allows us to. There's a shad right there. Someone random, aka Moon. I know you are random, bro, but you are not a random person. It is 100% legit and random. It is ran by the moderator. I have no control over what happens, bro. I just continue to fish. The moderator handles all the behind the scenes. Oh, Moon's talking about another rollover, dog. Last time we got the rollover up to $125. And then that's when the homie Al Aiken won. Al, did you ever tell us what you got with your one hundo and a quarter, dog? What did you buy? Or is that a secret? Fisherman's secret, bro. You guys can't know what he bought because then you know, and then you guys would go buy those baits as well. GM, you want these conditions, bro? You do not want these conditions, dog. This is super slick. No wind. It's hot out here. It's cows chirping. Not sure you want these conditions, dog. So I think that gentleman has moved off that spot. Let's check on the map. I believe him to be right on the point, but not on the other side. Yes, Creel, I said cows chirping. You didn't hear that cow making some kind of odd noise? I say cows chirping. I say fish herding. That's what I say, dog. I could have said the cow was barking, but I decided against it. It doesn't flow as well as cows chirping. That's almost a Christmas carol right there, bro. Like 8 something leaping. I don't know what that portion is. Something a leaping. 1 cow a chirping. See how that flows, Creel. We got to get ready for Christmas. It's only like so many months away, bro. Less than 4 months away. Chicks a mooing. Cows beller. I've never heard of a bellering cow. What does that even mean, bro? Cows a mooing. Beller. But you know, I'm not from the South, dog, so. Did you hear that? That was a cow a chirping. There's some fish sort of in the jump right there. Okay, I think that gentleman has moved on, so we will creep over to that spot. Dang, Moon. Okay, Moon, it is it's personal information, so you don't have to tell us, but what did you order, dog? Did you order some green pumpkin magic, or what did you order? This is all personal information, bro. You could always tell us, mind your own bees, but we are just wondering. Eelgrass on the perfectly bent out hook. Two packs of green pumpkin magic. So by our calculations, then potentially the Rodcast has purchased 50% of all green pumpkin stock available. We move markets, boys. We discussed it yesterday. Is the cow chirping making you hungry there, David? There's some fish in the jump right there, bros. Let me pull out this forward or this jig head minnow real quick. And we'll toss it out there. Apparently we can't cast as far as we thought we could. Okay, I don't see the grass as thick as I thought it would. Man, we should have taken biz baits to the humps, dog. We shouldn't mess around and just gone straight to the humps. And I'd be like, all right, biz baits, let me introduce you to the humps. It is hump day, and we will go out a humping. We will go out there and handle business on the humps. All right, let's go. We're gonna mosey on like if we were gonna leave, but we're just gonna do some side imaging over there and then assess the angle of attack. Make sure that we're not messing with this gentleman right here. And if the angle is not correct, then we will go to the humps and welcome biz baits to the humps. Ha! That's hot. Moon, they're gonna know your true identity, bro. All right, let's go do some side imaging. We are in the clear. Yo, what up, Snizook? We had to get on the water in the morning, bro, because there were supposed to be some thunderstorms potentially that were gonna roll in the afternoon. So to continue our streak of consecutive fishing, this is 30 times 3 plus some double-digit number of consecutive days of fishing. And more importantly, 30 times 3 plus a double-digit number of consecutive days of non-zeroing. We had to come out here now, dog. If we waited till the afternoon after we were doing some adulting and we came out in the afternoon, that would have been iffy. Plus, we didn't want to get introduced to Thor or Sparky or whatever we determined the Greek god or whatever god was of lightning. I don't even remember what we said. I know that at one point we went through all the, because I think the moderator made fun of me even for thinking that some of these, I think she said that some of these were Roman gods or something like that, and I was like, what? Ah, classic. Snizook coming in. I mean, about as informed as we thought he would be, as he usually is. Snizook. Bizbait, the home of the Mag Dizzy Dog. You know, the bait that we throw on the daily. But yeah, bro. All right, my dudes, let's see what's up here. We will throw for a little bit and then we will go to the humps. There was not a lot of grass here. We will go to the humps. Well, we know that there are grass and there are usually bass. Dang, even threw a mister on there, bro. Snizook. Wow, I didn't even know that you could behave in a proper manner, dog. I thought you would just be out here. Bizbait who? Bizbait what? Who's this bizbait? But you threw a mister, bro? Wow. Mr. Bizbait. That's, what is that, like kind of like Mr. Mr. What is that ice cream? Or that snow cone or something. I forgot what it's called. Mr. something. But yeah, bro. Threw a mister on it. Give him time. All right. I don't see any grass here. I feel I was stuck in some kind of hard bottom right there. No, it wasn't Mr. Goodbar, bro. It's like Mr. Frosty or... No, it was a Mr... I don't know, maybe the moderator knows. It was from back in the olden days. Back in the before times. Mr. Misty. That sounds about right. But I don't know if that is like, if that translates to every region. It could have been a regional thing. Kind of like cows bellowing or whatever Creel said. That is potentially a regional thing. Get on the trolling motor. We're gonna move real quick. Dude, so Snizook did put Mr. in front of it, but then he also kept his caps on. So, I mean, be true to thyself, but he came in and Bizbaits was probably like, whoa, dog. Why is this dude yelling at me? But don't worry. Mr. Bizbaits, as Snizook said. He's just, I mean, he's got a really loud texting voice or commenting voice. And he just comes through and he means well. Or maybe he was just really excited, but that's just the way he always jumps in. He is caps heavy. I'm looking at side imaging right now, guys. There's a lot of floating eelgrass here. We will see how we handle that. Oh, that was a cow chirping. The way we handle it is throwing it right into the eelgrass, apparently. Because that is what just happened. Toss it right into the eelgrass, why not? We'll fish here for about 5 minutes and then we're going to the humps. Snizook, I would hesitate to provide you my personal cell phone number. So, this was beyond my control, but I already gave my personal cell phone number to my brother, and we saw how that turns out. So, oh, Snizook, I forgot, dog. The homie Colin had sent in, and that is Canadian Colin. Oh, BizBaits, if you guys are still there, there's some dudes that were like, or that live in Canada. I was gonna say Canada like I always do. They live in Canada, and they were trying to order some baits, but they were ordering it from, I don't know where. And I don't know if they got sent out to Canada, but I'm assuming that you guys ship out to Canada. They just, I don't know what the problem was. I forgot what the issue was. Snizook, Colin sent this, and the only thing I could think of was you at this point in time. Now, keep in mind, guys, I am a little bit off the game because I'm over here talking to Snizook, but let's handle that first before Snizook leaves. Snizook, this is what... Ew. All that catfish slime right there. It's gross. Let me see how I can do this. Shade it. I'll see how I can shade this. I'm still fishing, guys, but... Snizook, that was sent by Colin so you can see. Since you are a squirrel-loving fool, there it is, dog. Might not have come out that great. Might not have come out that great, but that was a squirrel drinking, I assume, one of their coffees. I don't know if the coffee was Irish or if it was just coffee or could have been tea. I don't know what they drink out there in Canada. I would just assume it was coffee, bro, but I can't verify it without Colin or Bromance here. But they are currently fishing. All right. Thank you very much, Bizbait, because they really got disappointed because they took some, like, I think it's a 2-week, they say over there, holiday, but it was a vacation, as we say here in America. And I only know that because I saw it one time on Bluey, but whatever. No, it wasn't Bluey. Might have been Peppa. Yeah, it was Peppa, maybe. Who knows? That's neither here nor there. But they said that they wanted to try out, because they've been seeing the success of the Mag Dizzy. They wanted to try it out on their fishing trip. They're over there fishing for smallmouth and potentially walleye. I don't remember. But they're out there in Canada, and they wanted to have the Mag Dizzies there to handle business, but they never received them. So I don't know what the deal is. Is there something only legal in America in these Mag Dizzies that Customs was like, yo, hold on. These are too dangerous to the fish in Canada, because the fish in Canada cannot say no to these. So they have been banned from Canada. I don't know, dog. Maybe that's the case. Maybe the Canadian Customs was like, yeah, bro, these fish stand no chance with these Mag Dizzies out here, so we have no choice but to ban them. All right, guys, we're moving to the humps. We gave this spot a shot. It is definitely still out here. But actually, guys, before we get to the humps, because again, we will only be fishing till 11-ish, but before we get to the humps, we need to go to that other side of the bridge where I missed that BBL. It was not weighed, but it got weighed by the eyeballs. And the eyeballs said it was a low BBL. All right. Let's get a move on. On the way over here, I was thinking, because you guys asked me how my hat doesn't fly off. So what I'm thinking is that these other people who are usually driving the bass boat, they might be taller than I am, right? So this windshield right here does not provide the proper air deflection or wind shielding, as it were. So because I can hunker down right here, lower center of gravity, that means that the air goes straight over. As a 6'1", 6'5" person, their hat might fly off every time. But mine, I could chill right here and I could do things like this, and you guys will be all like, how is this fool's hat not flying off? But I think that's what it is. We are getting closer to the 11-ish hour, bros. We will spend about 10 to 15 minutes on this bridge on the side where we missed those fish, and then we will go to the others, or to the humps. Assuming we don't start catching fish here and then all of a sudden the plans go out the window and it is what it is. Children, let me make sure that we're back on this side. Children, when you drive a boat, make sure that you have both hands on the steering wheel. Safety first. Oh. All right. Let's hunker down right here. This is where we missed one BBL for sure. We saw it right at the boat. It was doing its thing. And then we missed another fish, no telling what it was, because we only keep it real here. We are currently in 25 feet. Oh. We got a little tick. That tick was not enough for a hook set. I have to go get this guy unstuck. We went from one stuck position to another one. We got double stuck. But we will go and try and get this one out as well. And then we will try and position ourselves somewhere where we can't get stuck. We have not fished it from this angle. We will fish it from this angle over here. And we will see what happens. Potentially we'll get less stuck coming from this angle because we're falling off rather than going through all that riprap that's down there. I mean, we're still going through it, but not parallel to it. While we got a moment, let's read the chat. Let's see what's up. Bro, you thought that one was a goner, bro. Hey, Derek, aren't you supposed to be asleep, dog? I thought Derek was going to sleep, bros. Derek, I could only imagine what your parents felt when you were younger and they were trying to put you to sleep. They'd be like, Derek, go to bed. Yes, Mom, I'm going to bed right now. And next thing you know, 4 hours later, Derek pops in, he's like, Mom, I can't sleep. Derek, didn't I tell you to go to bed 4 hours ago? Yeah, but I was watching the Rodcast, so I can't. I don't know why exactly I can't sleep, but I'm afraid of... Oh, out of position. That felt like a good thump, boys. I'm afraid of bent hooks. Right there, guys. That's on me. That's on me, baby. That felt like a good smack. My worm took a good smack. But I was out of position. I shouldn't have my rod tip so high. Okay, best thing to do after you get a good thump is to get stuck, because I was about to get stuck right there, but it didn't happen. Dang it, boys. That was a good thump. I don't know if you guys could see it on my rod. That was a thunk. But I just got out of position. My bad. My bad. That was a good thump. Now, is it because of my bent hook, Derek? What do you think? Think if I had a better hook, I would have set the hook into that? Is there such a thing as a better hook than what I got on right now? What if I'm onto an angle that other hook manufacturers are not utilizing? And maybe there's a reason. That's on me, boys. Let's see if the fish will graciously allow us a second chance. I'm hung up on something. Do we get a second chance? Hey, if the hook dude, I was over here in the chat just checking it out. All right, guys, let's get serious, bros. Let's get serious. That's the second time. Derek, you said you were waiting till you saw a couple of missed or one more missed hook set. So I think now you can go to sleep. All right, guys, let's get super focused. As focused as a Rodcast can be. Let's get super focused and move this worm like molasses. We'll move this mag dizzy like it wanted to get stuck in a rock. I think our angle change was beneficial, but if you're not paying attention, dudes, and hook set ready, well then, you know, sometimes you pay the price. Uh-oh, is Derek's dream gonna happen, or are we going to lose a hook? Uh-oh. There might be a chance we're about to lose a hook, Derek. Don't go to sleep just yet. Derek, you better go to sleep, dog, because this hook is still here. Okay, now this line has like awful amounts of abrasion, so we are going to have to do a bad word here. We're gonna do a retee because that right there was a lot of abrasion. So we'll do one real quick. But Derek, don't sleep on this hook, dog. We will do a quick knot, loop knot, retie. and then we'll toss back out there. Dudes, that should have been 3 fish that we caught here. Well, 4 technically with the one that came off, but that they caught us sleeping. That's because we got up early in the morning this time, guys. So we didn't get enough sleep. I really only got like 5 hours of sleep. What is up with this knot? Okay, we're gonna go with this knot. It looks terrible, but we are gonna go with it. Good thing we double checked it. We are going to retie it. We pulled it and it gave way too much.